Hello, congrats on getting first. Welcome, Pi. How you doing? Yes, indeed, you got first this time. I was wondering who was going to get it this time, but seeing as you once again saw me stream before I started streaming, that clairvoyance of yours. Yeah, obviously you got it. It's also way earlier in the day that I'm streaming. Still a little late. I'm exactly 1 hour late, actually. Decided to sleep in today. But yeah. It's one of those days again. When the sun is a deadly laser. Log in with your Bethesda.net account and get these bonus items. Black and white mode. Black and white? What? New visual style. Mission plus. Experiment with all powers Imperial Assassin Pack added to cabin. Oh. Maybe I should do that. That sounds very interesting, actually. Bethesda.net, you say? Hey, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do that next time. Not right now, of course, because I would have to create an account. Bethesda.net. Black and white mode. Are they unironically putting freaking colorblind mode behind a paywall? Hilarious. Hmm. Gonna wait a little bit more. See if anybody else is going to pop in. Usually more people show up at when I stream at this time. It is the weekend after all. We'll see. Indeed, we'll see. We shall see. Missions. Oh, I can select the missions individually. That is so cool. Main slot 1, 2, 3. Medium. Right, I did the first 2 missions on hard, then I changed it to medium. Playtime, 7 minutes. 1 hour. Wait, no way I did this in 7 minutes. That definitely took me longer. 2 hours, almost 2 hours. 4 hours, that one took me, the good doctor. Clockwork Mansion, 6 hours, yeah, that sounds about right. No, it's my overall playtime. Oh man, okay, I see. It's not that it took me 7 minutes, I started it when I was at 7 minutes. Okay. Spent the last 15 minutes flipping a trailer over Farming Sim 22. Oh, a trailer as in... I see. I thought you meant like a game trailer. Well, you'll have fun with those, with the farming equipment, I suppose. I will be playing the actual video game here. Let us continue. The Royal Conservatory. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne in Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. Oh, and there is the end. Unfortunate timing. But we might as well start so that I can get my bearings, and by the time I get my bearings, the ad should be.
It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were.
Yeah, it is very rude to die. Okay, so the Royal Conservatory. Alright, that's just a description of the mission. Eliminate Brenna Edgeworth. Brienne. Install the discarded lenses. Sabotage the Oraculum by installing the discarded lenses. Taking a non-legal approach will create less chaos, resulting in a more optimistic ending. Oh, how nice of them to actually specify it there. Though I would have preferred if they kept it vague. Like, you're not supposed to do this just to get a good ending, you're supposed to do this because you're a good person. Dying Light when? I already played the first one and the DLC, the following, but I have not yet played Dying Light 2. I heard that it's actually a bit of a stinker, though I would like to judge that for myself. And Dying Light, the Beast, I heard is really good actually. Like they turned it around, so that one might be interesting. But it's not on my radar right now. Second one seems to have worse reviews. Yep. Like I said, the second one seems to be a bit of a stinker. But I did finish the first one. I actually finished the first one with a full power party of 4 people. It was awesome. The Beast is that DLC or new game? New game. The Beast is pretty much its own thing. No idea why they didn't call it the following 3. Not the following 3. What am I saying? Dying Light 3. Right. The following was a DLC for the first game. Then the second game came out, and then they made the Beast. Mr. Beast! Option. Assist the shopkeeper. Acquire the Roseboro prototype. Prototype. It's on display room. Easy enough. I guess I got a wish list at 10. Feel free to. I tend to wish list pretty much anything that I would like to have at some point. My wish list is public last time I checked, so... Never mind, I already did. Yeah. But yeah, from what I heard is Dying Light 2 is a skip for most people. It's not as good as the first one. First one is a classic. Domino, doppelganger. She doppel on my ganger. Which crafting trait synergy? Use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms. Bone charm. When crafting new bone charms, it is possible to use the same trait up to 4 times across all of them. Bone charms with 3 or 4 traits, the chance of corruption is reduced. Mesmerize. There's 3 lasting mesmerize. Let me get this.
A corpse? What in the world?
She always reacts to corpse when there is literally no corpse there. It doesn't matter. I've got places to be. This way. This is where the window is. An intruder? How did he get in? In through the window. There's the device. You can I walk on the orb? Yes, it can. Oh wow, this is cool. Oh, there's one bridge. And there's another one. And she went into the bookshelf. What the hell? Who sees me? Who sees me? No, you do not see me. You do not see me. I am too far away. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's gonna be tricky. Okay, no, they did not do that. What the heck? The same thing happened last time, but it's only pause. I didn't do anything. That's so weird. Oh well, whatever. Oh.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
No. She's just walking in here. No, 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 no. Okay, so she's still alive. She just cannot do witchcraft anymore. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie.
16 years ago, it was just Brienne, Ashworth, and Delilah when they founded the Coven together. There's something she made from whale bones, more powerful than a simple charm.
Why does she see me? I am literally... Do they have high-end perception when they're alerted?
Loyal to Delilah after death and across all these years.
Yeah, let me see. Got my stats, still nobody killed and nobody spotted. Awesome. Well, that was quick. Still wanna steal a prototype. I would also like all of the witches suddenly unconscious because some of the witches over there feel unconscious. Over. What do I get in
Let's
there?
have a look around.
There appear to be a lot of traps. Yum yum yum, jelly beans. Like me some of those. Security room key. How secure is this room, actually? Ah, I see. Well, I better not press the big red button. Sir, security. So now we can rewire this. I'm gonna delete some games, SSD low on storage. Oh, I know that feel. It's so painful because you always have that nagging thought like, what if I want to play this game like sometime in the future? What if I want to show it off to somebody? What if it has multiplayer and I find people who want to play it? And stuff like that. And before you know it, you've got like 100 different games installed at once. It's a really bad habit to break. Well, I have 3 terabytes of super fast SSD storage combined. I think I have 2 terabytes, but not the super fast. I have the other type. HDD, I think. My SSD is only half a terabyte, I think, which means I pretty much can't, like, I can't put anything, almost anything on it. Because freaking Windows and computer systems and all that shit already take up so much space. And you also need empty space on the SSD for it to work correctly. So I'm pretty much forced to use the HDD for pretty much everything. And 8 terabyte HDD that is at 1.7 left. Jeez, okay, that is a lot. SSD is for the Windows system. Yeah, and that's the annoying thing because like my SSD is so small that the Windows system is the only thing you can fit on there. So if I want anything like faster on my SSD, I'm screwed. Because I can't put anything there. I need the space for it to function correctly. Grant, give me the item. Use borrow product. What does it even do? I wonder if the toggles disappeared as well. That's the main entrance. I wanna go to her office again. Oh jeez.
What in the world?
She's right there? Damn. Oh well, let's go put her to sleep. Oh, damn. Okay, she's got hands.
Who are you? Can you possibly be... Oh, now I understand. This explains why the woman you called me. Run away,
Damn it.
I'll have your eyes. I see you, woman. Take this. You've no idea who we are. This is the last place you should have.
Can I not knock her out?
You're afraid of me, aren't you?
Shh.
Give up, child. You didn't.
Not me to do that. Oh well. Load save. It said load save. Load save. There we go. Oh, hello, trio. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on the second. Remember when everyone would take all the position redeems anyway? Hello, Finn. Well, pacifist. Nope, that is a fail timeline. I am a pacifist. I am not going to kill anyone. But yeah, how you doing, trio? Welcome back. Just yoink this. Now we go to the office. The office, you can. I should be able to jump up there. There we go. Remember, she'll be coming back here, so let me put up a stun mine, and I will put it here. Nice. If she'll surprise me, I'll surprise her right back. Delilah Popper Spoon. Popper my spoon. That's a fist. Doing well. You started screaming earlier than I expected, only to saw that you're online after 17 or so minutes later. Huh. Done straightening up. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive, down there in the basement, and I tidied up around the oraculum just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying they were only going to bury dumb lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them in the effigies workshop in case you find them some use. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your leech thistle tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you have given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic, like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Karina. Oh, Karina. A good thing I took care of Brienne, because she would have not been happy about this. Eating all the pies. Oh, there was a thingy here the whole time. I could have snuck up on her. Cool deal. There's a book here? What kind of book is that? Is she anywhere close? Nope. Oh my gosh, this book is literally everywhere. Who would put it in a freaking pedestal? Literally everybody has this book. Are you still in that mansion or somewhere else now? It's a different mansion, but yes, I am in a mansion. This time we are not fighting clockwork soldiers, but witches. And I already took out their masters, so not much to deal with anymore. Window. Another window. It's a bit dreary in here. I'll open the window. Okay, now. Can I actually talk to this? I can, wow.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
I'm not only going to restore things to the way they were, I'm going to make them better.
Cry about it. Where did the mine go? As long as she doesn't show up, I'll be fine. 9 entrances, down there. Let's save. Oh, there's another letter. Unfinished letter to Delilah. Must be a pretty famous book. witches. So who's our character? What's our character's name? Emily. Emily Caldwell. She's the former empress. And the one we were just speaking to, Delilah, the freaking stone statue. She basically overthrew us. She stole the throne. So we are now working to dismantle her, her lieutenants and shit, until we can finally take back our throne. Okay, I got mixed up with the names. Yep. Unfinished letter to Delilah. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Bridgemore. Yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I can see beyond the air, into another time or place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. Toxic Yuri, yay! Right, main entrance is below me. That's where we'll go. What? I heard noise. Nah, I was just imagining it. Hey there, Layla. Delilah, not Layla. So, Layla. This feels like Yuri. It's a meme, don't worry about it. It's a meme. It's a meme in anime culture that Toxic Yuri is like the most popular thing ever. It's a joke, don't worry about it. How the fuck did I fuck up that name so bad? Don't worry, happens to the best of us. Yeah, all the witches are unconscious now. That's easy. Yeah, this one as well, but it doesn't look like she's unconscious. She's just like sitting upright, but nope, she's unconscious as well. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Holy tortoise. I'm just a teenage ninja mutant. Okay. Oh, what is that? Is that a fish? You know what that means? Fish. Anything in the water? No. My heart, do you tell me something? This bone. What did I forget? That there's one more bone charm. I can't leave without a bone charm. Feh. I love Feh. To Feh or not to Feh? That is the question. Or rather... No, it is a question, yes. And the answer is yes. And Feh loves you. Yeah, we love the Feh. What is... those footsteps? Huh.
A corpse? What in the world?
There she is. Let's make sure he doesn't see me. Oh, it's further up. Is there a shaft? There should be a shaft. Yes, I can open this. Nice. Thank you. It's a greater bone, it seems like. It was the hardiness, right? Maximum health is increased. I suppose I can take this. What? There actually is like an added segment to my health bar. That is so cool. I think they would just like increase the percentage or something, but nah, they're actually adding quite a bit of detail. The Foreign Curse, written and researched by Tabitha Alba. Yep. This game can't expect me to read or to know how to read. Yum 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 yum. Okay, now we can leave. Unless my heart has something else to give me? No. That's everything. Blem, welcome, Rand. Oh, bleh. Like blem, but also bleh, 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 bleh. I heard a lot of people learn English by playing video games. You're looking at one of those people, actually. Look, by the time my school actually started doing English class, I already knew English. I knew English so well that the teacher literally did not give me any homework because she already know I didn't need it. She already knew I knew everything. And the few times she did give me homework because the other students were complaining, little shits, it was so easy. I literally did it during class. Like, my homework was done before I even left school. I was an English savant. Or maybe the English classes were just so like base. Because I'm gonna be honest, the other kids could not learn a thing. Or rather, it's not that they could not learn a thing, but what they considered acceptable levels of English was absolutely horrid. They could barely introduce themselves. Oh, you did say you heard Finis learn English by playing video games. For some reason, I read people. Yeah, okay, but yeah. I did learn English primarily from video games and then other sorts of media. I also learned German from cartoons and stuff, SpongeBob and stuff like that. SpongeBob square root of the pants. This is dark. Why can't I see anything? This didn't help. Doggo cages. Are there any doggos in there? Does look like it. Cat noise increase. Oh my god, 70 streak? Holy shit! No freaking way, Ren. That is insane. Also, if you want actual cat noises, there are a few redeems that enable that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh shit, I can't get up there anymore. Can I? Nice. Aha, you cannot stop me, game. I did say people. Oh, but then I heard Finis learned English by playing video games. Oh, okay. Man, you gaslighting me? No, just kidding. I'm just trying to be funny. And failing, evidently. Is my brightness just low, or is it... Like, it's super difficult to see anything. I mean, I guess it is night, but like, nights in video games usually are just about aesthetics, not about actually being a nightmare to see literally anything. I reached that? No, I cannot. It's always said to me, I got lucky enough to be put in a semi-private school, private but under contract, but with the state, that focused on learning English. And when I hear my fellow Frenchmen speak English, they're not as good. Yeah, like it's crazy to me, like hearing hearing my professors speak English, like actual professionals whose whole job is to greet, exchange students, communicate. Like they are quote unquote the English guys, like the translator guys. And their English is absolutely horrid. Like I can barely understand what they're saying. And it makes me wonder, like, if I just picked, like, the position of, I don't know, a linguist or something, I could be so well off right now because people in my country do not know English at all. Hindsight is 2020. You ever heard the current president of France speak English? For sure. If it's a stealth game, usually night does make getting detected harder. Getting detected for the enemies, yes, but not. It should make it harder for me to detect the world. Anyway, I'm just being silly.
Anyone
Nope.
here?
Nope. You do not see me. You see me not. See me not. Here, nope.
No
Oh,
way.
dang it.
Don't let her escape!
But yeah, it's very jarring to see like what passes for acceptable levels of English, and not just acceptable. Like students got actual like straight A students were people who could barely introduce themselves in English. They spoke like this. Mi name is mi name is, you know, like shit like that. Like who the hell's what kind of English student teacher would hear that and think, yeah, that can receive the best possible score that I can give. That is flawless. That is perfect. On paper, and actual speech is way different. Yeah, but you're learning English to speak it, and you should learn some freaking pronunciation. And let's be real. Like there are people who complain about English, like, oh my gosh, it's so hard. But it is one of the easiest languages on the planet. Why do you think so many countries speak it? It's not just because America is influential. No, it's not that. It's because English is easy compared to every other language on the planet. Compared to my mother language, Slovakian, it is so easy. Such a simple language. Compared to Chinese and Japanese, those languages are absolute nightmares. English is well. I'm not saying that it's easy for an Asian person to learn English. That is not. That is a very different thing. Like they literally have to learn a completely different language system. Them complaining about the language is completely justified. But like Europeans have no place to complain about English being hard when the languages that they literally grow up with are 100 times harder. To detect Zavarudo, oh no, it's a stand of the same type as Star Platinum. Well, year one is gonna be bad, huh? I heard that English is hard to learn. It's not. English is so freaking easy. It's a vibes-based language. Every time somebody complains about, oh, English is so hard, English is so inconsistent, it's literally just people saying that when you say nice, the K is silent. Like, that is how they describe the language being difficult. Are you fucking serious? The K being silent. Nobody gives a shit about the K being silent. Doesn't it depend a lot on the language you're speaking? Yeah, that is why I specified that. Like, if you're Asian, then yeah, English is very difficult because it is an entirely different language system. But if you're European, like the vast majority of European languages are not that different from English, especially considering like they like similar roots. Like anything descended from Latin is relatively close to English. If I remember correctly, the language difficulty depends a lot on proximity. If you're speaking a Slavic language, it's primarily a lot harder. Probably a lot harder. But what's a Slavic language? Slavic is in Slavica, is in what I speak, Slovakian. I heard that English was originally a Germanic language. It is a Germanic language. It is part of the Germanic group of languages. A language of the same group as Russian. Yes, and what do you think Slovakian is? Slovakian, Russian, Ukrainian, it's all the same language group. And I would argue that Slovakian is the hardest one of all of them. And I, as a Slovakian, am telling you, English is so much easier, so much simpler. I prefer using English in every point in my life. I prefer to think in English. And I live 24/7 in Slovakia, a country where nobody knows how to speak English. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I'm not saying that English is easier for everyone, but like, objectively speaking, comparing all the rules, all the systems, all the consistencies and inconsistencies, English is just simpler on paper. Slovakian is a freaking nightmare. Russian is also an absolute nightmare. I had to learn Russian once, and oh god, fuck that thing. C is a hard language. C+, yeah, that is a hard language. It started as such, but mingled a lot with Romance language, with most notably French. Then rifed through a lot of other languages, pockets, to spare words after mugging them. Funny you say that, because now it's going the other way. Every language on the planet is stealing words from English. I wonder why. Sneaky peeky. Cheeky breaky donkey. Why can't I? There we go. I like that I don't need to use the teleport for every little movement that I want to make. Because England became a big empire. Now England likes to steal quite a bit from other cultures. I mean, have you ever been in a British museum? A rotten apple, ew. I may be a hungry empress, but I'm not going to eat rotten food. Screaming down there. That's weird. I love that. Oh boy, oh boy! That didn't go as planned. Keep forgetting, this isn't a teleport, this is a launcher. It's a grapple. Right, that's the word. It's a grapple hook. It's an eldritch hook. Man, that would be cool now that I think about it. Imagine a D&D subclass, like a warlock subclass, that instead of well, actually, no, you wouldn't make it an ability or a spell. You would make it a, what's it called, an eldritch invocation? You could call it, yeah, eldritch hook. Don't, oh, that was a close one. You would call it eldritch hook, and I don't know, it would maybe change your mage hand so you could use it to you could use it as a grappling hook, essentially. That would be cool. Or some kind of tendril ability. Nerd affectionate. Look, I love using the word nerd as an affectionate term, like as a term of affection. It's so freaking adorable. Man, I yearn for D&D so badly. Same! Oh my gosh, I am starving for D&D. I'm literally going through withdrawals. You do not want to see what I look like right now. I look like a heroin addict. Because I haven't had enough D&D. What no D&D does to an MFer. Oh, there's a guy just standing there, menacingly. Play hooky? Is there an easier way? No, I think I have to go through the guard station. Oh well, not like it's the first time I'm here. Give me the Halsgeist. Anti-heroin addict. Shut up! Look, I may be addicted to women, but that has nothing to do with the current conversation. Wait a second, maybe... Oh, no. I remember going through there to... Oh, right, this is how I got here. Right, through this window. Oh, yeah, I robbed her. And then I... Yeah! We are back where we started.
I'll take it. Just walk along the water, rest up a bit. They'd never agree to it.
I need to wait for this guy to turn around. Then we go into the black market.
Look sharp, she says. Stay awake, she says. Not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Nice. I'm the sneakiest speaker.
Surprised to see you again. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Ooh, silver ingots. Configurable grooving.
Welcome back.
Let me see.
Please,
That's a lot of things. Howling Bolt. Ancient Howling Bolt. Blind enemies causes witches to flee. Deep Howling Bolt. Blind enemies causes wolfhounds to flee. Piercing insult. Bolts can pierce multiple enemies, improve
I look
damage.
forward to the day when I can reopen
Long
my
distance
gallery.
lock. When using the spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim, even when you change shots. improve damage.
All those valuable
Interesting.
artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
Okay, now new items here.
This is what I have
Upgrades,
for
people,
upgrading your
upgrades.
equipment.
Talent bolt enables black market shops to sell bolts that blind enemies for a time. Masterwork. These are 600. That's expensive. Blind enemies causes witches to flee, causes Volcans to flee. And here are these abilities. And honestly, they're not all that useful for my non-lethal playthrough, but it's really interesting that they exist. What about here? Oh, I see there's gonna be another mastermark right here. You can already see the faded imprint. And another one here as well. That's cool. I hope I didn't miss out on any masterworks in previous chapters. Golden blade, grenade. Yeah, nothing else. I'm good.
Farewell. And do think of us again.
Taxes, taxes, taxes. Now we escape. Hey, where'd they? Oh, they're still here. Okay, for a second I thought they just disappeared or something. And now we run. Run back to the ship. And
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are you ready to leave now?
I wonder if she would be so forthcoming if I went the violent route. Like, I remember that it's a bit like Samuel in the first game, our boat guy, worked in a similar way. He would be nice to Corvo if we were non-lethal, but if we were lethal and high chaos, he really does not like us. Okay, let's go.
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
There is no other target now that I think about it. The Duke is next. Should be next at least. 6 runes. Wait, what do you mean only 7 out of 9 bone farms? I literally used my heart. I looked for all of them. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, video game. I did everything you wanted me to. And I still didn't get the thing I wanted. Oh well. Through negotiation, got the best price for the Roseboro prototype. The best price? Was there a way to not get the best price? Huh. Parlay with Delilah. Talked with Delilah Colvin after eliminating Brenna Ashworth, her right hand within the coven. Which no more. Forever severed Brenna Ashworth, Brianna Ashworth's link to Delilah's magic. You know, out of all the non-lethal options, This one seems to be like the nicest, considering the person is still evil. Like, I didn't kill her, I did not lobotomize her, I did not, like, disfigure her for life. I literally just took away her weapon. Forever. Spying overseers. Found the outpost that Vice Overseer Birney was using to spy on Brenna Ashworth. Okay. But yeah, I got the stats I care about most. 0 lethality and maximum stealth. Dreadful Whale. Meet with Anton Sokolov to discuss your next steps before taking the skiff to the Dust District. No, we're going back to the Dust District.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke. The owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Ah, okay, so we do have another target before we go after the Duke. The Dukenheimer. Oh, what's this? Is this a trinket from Delilah? But not Delilah, Brienne? Looks like it. Pretty neat. Oh, I have trinket for every target. This is from freaking Hypatia. This is from Brianna. Is there anything from what's his name? Jindov? I don't think it's the French. Is it the box? No, I don't think so. Oh, the photo of Sokolov disappeared. That's interesting. Huh. Doesn't matter. Still pretty neat. Maybe it's the books. Wait, what does it say? Anatomica Corporis Humani. Oh, Anatomia, not Anatomica. Maybe it is the books. Who knows? Scribble, scribble. Maps, nothing interesting. Powers. I only have one rune. And I'm good on the rune charms for now. Okay, I've got my ear, which means that this is reality. This isn't the void like last time. Oh, Hypatia left! Oh no! Well, it was only temporary.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. And what can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and, worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaka to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Need a burrito.
Listen to me, talking to myself like the old loon I am.
All of them
Oh.
taken by Delilah. As I was for a time.
Oh, he drew me! Oh, hell yeah. Slay, dude.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea.
Oh.
Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
So, damn, okay, Paolo or Overseer Byrne? This is... I don't like either of those options. They're both very evil people. One is a gang leader, the other is pretty much the Inquisition. Ah, man. But I suppose the Inquisition is at least keeping the public safe from bitches. The gang is literally just a bunch of criminals. They're not doing anything for the public. Oh, man. Oh, we got a bot. Uno momento. And they're gone. Doesn't the gang protect their own? Yes. I don't see how that's a good thing. Board the skiff for the Dust District. Map.
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Stilton Manor.
Stilton's home looks more like a bunker than a mansion. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne.
Stilton's home. What happened there 3 years ago?
Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face.
Dust District. Overseers or Howlers? Silver Spoke. On Overseers. What a treat. I come back from the gym to the oncoming adventures of Jane Honor. Hell yeah. One moment, I shall get the subtitles ready. Also, you got a new color, Nick? I like the purple. Test, test, test. Okay, working. Pink for you, it's purple for me. It's a deeper purple than yours. Bye. Like, you're both purple, but Mech is a deep purple and you're a brighter purple, more towards pink. It's working, yay! And there are the ends. Wow, what perfect timing. But yeah, it seems that we're going to have to choose a side between the Howlers and the Overseers. Interesting. On Chatterino, it's pink. Interesting. Very interesting. No, not an ad break. No, don't worry. Didn't you say you got the ad block working? Don't you worry, we'll wait. We'll wait. The adblock isn't working anymore, that's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, pal. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. That is insane. That is such a power move. Holy shit. Can't believe it. You need to be more mindful with your money. I know that you're doing it for friends and there pretty much is no better way to spend money, but still, come on. Don't be so brazen with it. Maybe that's just the cheapskate in me saying that. But yeah. I need to buy more friends. You can't buy friends. Or technically you can, but you buy them with love. Watch me. Alright, let's wait for Mac to return and then we shall continue. Okay, I changed extensions. This one worked. It's not that the extension worked. Pi gave you a subscription. Ads be gone. You got gifted a sub. You literally won't get ads anymore because you're subscribed now. Oh, or maybe I should have stayed quiet so that you would believe that it's the ad block. I wouldn't even realize. But nah, we're good now. But yeah, now that you're back, I can finally read the thingy. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest edition. We don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Sephonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or voodoo, and to them all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives. Like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers, trying to make things better for us small people, patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've met Paolo and he's just a thug. I saw him extort shops and people. I saw the Howlers literally bait people using very scummy tactics. I am definitely not picking the Howlers, but I would like to understand the Overseers a bit more. Still sounds notably less shit than the Inquisitor wannabes. And that's the thing. I wanted to figure out who these Inquisitor guys are. Oh, here it is. On Howlers. Guest edition. The Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District, and even Karnake itself, would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the seven scriptures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. And only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. They do the same, and they forbid anything remotely enjoyable. It's less that, it's more that, like, look, the Inquisition in real life was shitty and stupid. But this is a universe where witches actually exist. So an Inquisition is a little more justified. They're still taking advantage of their position, definitely, but like, unlike the Howlers, who literally only exist to extort people and make the public live in fear, at least the Overseers will step in to kill a witch if one shows up, you know? And the part about like forbidding dancing, public gatherings and stuff, that might also just be an exaggeration on the Howlers' part. Maybe it's just stuff that they consider to be like, what do you call it, occult stuff, which is cringe. Yeah, that they shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be stopping people from just enjoying themselves. But that's just the satanic panic, you know? It's the kind of thing that you can deal with eventually. That you can turn enough people around. Because their justification does not come from, we want you guys to suffer. It comes from, we want the witches dead. We do not understand this thing, so we will forbid it. I do wonder what you remember of the Overseers and the Abbey of the Everyman from Dishonored 1. Wait, they were in Dishonored 1? I don't even remember that. This one's worse though. That they forbid everything and basically establish a fucking police state that makes the gangsters the definition of lesser evil. I wouldn't say that. I still wouldn't say that, because gangsters, like a gang-controlled area, it's ruled by nobody. It's ruled by nothing but their own whims. And we saw how Paolo operates. He rules by intimidation and extortion. Wait, this is scrolling up. You guys, when you post huge messages, I can't really catch up that easily. Hold up, guys, I hear a bitch. I have a firm opinion on the Abbey of the Everyman and the Howlers, but I want Finis to come to his own conclusion. High Overseer Campbell, remember him? Remember the murder he was the head of? Not actually, no. I don't remember that. They still suck and they need to go soon, but man, fuck the religion. The nutcase writing that letter was clearly in the grossest mindset of, no, everything sucks, we need to turn to my religion because everything else sucks. Why? I don't know. Like, everything we saw of the Howlers so far was only negative, negative, negative. And what have we seen of the Overseers so far? Breaking into homes that have actual outsider shrines in them. And we also saw them spying on Brianna, who was an actual witch. Like, on paper, yes. they are the overseers are probably the bigger evil. But from what I saw so far, their influence in the plot, the overseers were actually doing shit. They were actually like going against what is happening with the bullshit. And considering that the Empress is, like a witch and stuff, which one of these do you think are more likely to oppose her? The cutthroat gangsters who only care about money, or the Inquisition that has sworn to go against forces such as witches, even if that witch is the Empress?
With Ashworth eliminated, that should hamper Delilah's plans.
I wonder if we'll run into her again, since she is still alive and has all the faculties. So I imagine the overseers already captured her. High Overseer Campbell is the first game. In the first game, is the guy who you can brand and excommunicate. Wait, really? That's him? I thought that was the Lord Regent. Huh. I remember him trying to poison a guy, but that's about it. I don't really remember anything else. And I do remember oh yes, I do remember a scene where like some of the guards, some of the overseers were falsely accused somebody of being a witch, and if you don't step in, it actually leads to somebody innocent dying. But if I remember correctly, isn't there a twist that she was actually a witch? I remember something along those lines, or was that another game? No, I'm not sure anymore. He was head of the Abbey of the Everywhere, the Overseers. Okay, that's why it sounds familiar. I thought the Overseers in Dishonored 1 were literally just the guards. I did not realize that they were a separate organization. Especially because in Dishonored 2, they're not wearing those masks anymore. I remember that in the first game they were wearing those cool-ass masks. Dark bread, yum yum. Jellies, yum yum. Bird, yum yum. Orly. It's so cool how you can see the line, the way he well, not scientifically, but the way he uses technique and stuff to get the face just right. Hell yeah, so cool. Oh, the whole thing is open. Anton Sokolov's The Movie, The Gears of Time. Hello again, neglected journal. I smile as I write this, for I know others will read it, but I'm gone to the void, or perhaps as a language in a prison cell somewhere. Find it, read away, and laugh. If it is in your nature, at my foolishness and my aching joints, does it please you to know that even walking is a chore? But I am too proud to use a cane. I can hear my bones protest with every step, a most unpleasant grinding noise that follows me wherever I go. It is amusing to know that my eyes can barely see this page, or that my hand trembles as I hold the pen. Then laugh. Yes, the once great Sokolov is now just a tired old bag of bones. My meals are brought to me. Soon someone will have to hold the spoon lest I starve. I find it nearly impossible to paint and even more difficult to urinate, so laugh. But then pause in your glee and take a moment to realize this. The same fate awaits you, my friend, should you be smart enough and lucky enough to live as long as I have. Oh man. This game really makes you feel sorry for the guy. The blood flies have already been dealt with previously, so Yeah, nothing else in here. Wait, what is this? Not from Sokolov. Emily, it's true. It's true. I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore. But I'm not so old as to be useless just yet. Behold, I have fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, alright, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you, none were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further suffering. In any case, may this device serve you well. Sokolov. It's done mine. You know I can buy like 50 of these whenever I want, right? Still, nice of him to help out. Pistol. Oh, that's cool. Last time there were like playing cards here. There were playing cards, and now there's a pistol and there's a glass and an empty bottle. Huh. Hope they were playing Russian roulette or something. Yum yum. Finally, they brought some new food back. Yum yum yum. That is a big ass fish. Wow. You know what that means? Fish. Fish. Ooh. This door is... Oh wait, no. This door was always open, but... Yeah, this one is still locked. Okay. I'm guessing that's Megan's room. And there are rats. The rats. Fear the rats. And down here. Is there no side quest on the ship this time? Surely there's something. There's always something for me to do. Megan. It's day this time. Yay. Yay day, yay. Drake and Josh reference. Yep. That's why I said it. I wonder if Finn watched. Of course I did. When I was a kid, I watched all the Nickelodeon shows. I don't know why you capitalized watched. Autocorrect is like that sometimes. It's best not to question it. There really is no side quest on the ship this time, huh? Wait, is this Sokolov when he was young? Wow. Now here is the big map. Okay. So there's Serkonos, there's Morley, and there's Tivia. Yeah, there's like 3 other nations besides Gristle. And we don't know if this is the world map. There's probably like a lot more way out at sea. Salmon Cat. I watched that one a bit, but it's Holy shit, is that? Oh, holy shit, that's a whale. Wow, it's just out there. Look at that thing. Hello, buddy. Hello. It was not autocorrect though. Oh. Actually, can I offer my opinion on the Howlers and Overseers? Or do you want the space to come to your own conclusions? Yes, I would rather figure that out on my own. I imagine once I get to the Dust District, there's going to be more information given to me about how each of them operate. So you can tell me after I've made my decision. Yeah, it was not for me. Victoria's, and I watched a good bit. Oh, Victoria's was great. I'm not sure why there are so many people hating Victoria's to bits. I thought it was pretty funny. Not the later episodes. I have seen some of the later episodes and they were a bit stinky. But like, most of the show was pretty good. And I saw the whale. Yeah, look, I've been standing here for like a minute and the whale isn't anywhere to be seen. It really is like the kind of thing that only shows up sometimes. Well. Okay, my heart. Is there anything new around? No, it doesn't look like it.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
What about the roof? Look, there's nothing on the roof. Is there no quest this time? Very interesting. Wait, where did Sokolov actually go? Let me check. He didn't just disappear. Did he go here? No. Then go into my room. Oh, there's a letter! Note from Megan. While you were resting up, I had the old man drop me off so I could check out the Dust District. I'll meet you there and pass along whatever I learn. Come find me when you're awake. Oh, okay, I probably should have checked that earlier. That explains why she wasn't here when stuff happened. Oh, there's a note here as well. Not from Megan Zuck. Anton, that tin of putty was meant for the portal seals. I see you've smeared it all over our canvas. Is that your idea of art? And how will you keep the rain out? Will that keep the rain out? Do your paintings or whatever it is, but use your own things. Leave my stuff alone. I'm trying to run a ship here. Also, your snoring is dreadful. Can't you prop up your pillow? You're always bragging about some old thing you invented. Well, invent something for that, won't you, Megan? Oh, they're adorable. Whale woman. But not actually big fish. But you already know I tried a couple of Iron Man runs in Dishonored 2. And I have a lot of thoughts about it. Could get very Wall of Text-y. Feel free to share them in the server. Like, we do have the Nerd Out channel for a reason. Like, anybody who has any kind of hyperfixation and stuff can just go there and type whatever they want. This is where Sokolov is.
Ready now?
Not yet.
One moment, I'll make a save. And then we shall start the next mission. Need to delete some saves. No mega fixations though. Feel free. Alright, I'll post my thoughts in the Discord server sometime. Anytime you want.
My old bones can only take so much waiting.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
So he's my ship dude now. That's cool. Dust District. You must stroll through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's Manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Bernie and his religious followers are at war with Paolo, leader of the Howler Gang. Either Bernie or Paolo will aid you, for a favor. Oh, finally they have the mask. Was wondering where they were. I still wish Emily had a cool Halloween mask with Corvus. But that's not fitting.
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Indeed. Hello, Skitter. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, about the mask. I know that it would have been cool for Emily to have a mask, but you have to understand that Emily and Corvo are two very different types of vibes, very different types of stealth, I would even say. Emily is always in class. When enemies, well, not enemies, when civilians spot you, they always talk about how aristocratic your clothing is, how you carry yourself, how even sometimes when you fight, they describe it as elegant and stuff. Emily is a high court kind of individual, and thus she has to look presentable at all times. And the mask that she wears, the cowl, the scarf, it makes her, you know, even when she's stealthing and stuff, she still looks presentable. She still looks like just an aristocratic person, just, I don't know, lost her way on the way to the party or stuff. She can fool people. She is all about the image. Meanwhile, Popo, he looks like an enforcer 24/7. He is terrifying. He is the Empress's shadow. That's why he wears that skull mask. He is actively trying to be scary, to get people to avoid him. Like, he is actively skulking about and stuff. So that's why Corvo has the mask, and why Emily doesn't. So much discourse I barely understand. And it's not discourse, I'm just explaining my my view on the aesthetics. Karnaca needs war. War. War? What kind of war? Karnaca needs war. The Crone's Hand. Skull mask to cool though. Yeah, it is cool. I would really find it cool if once Corvo, like, you know, passes away from old age, if Emily would inherit the mask. That would be cool, I think. But before that, the mask is very much Corvo's thing. Doesn't discourse just mean talking about something? Usually not. On the internet, when somebody says discourse, there's almost always the implication of drama. I would say discussion, rather. Okay, the Crone's Hand. Serkono's finest. You're never alone in the hand of the Crone. Meeting place and purveyors of strong food and drink, come one, come all. Nothing else compares. Home of the 5-coin dice game. Strong arm competitions held nightly. Betting encouraged. Young gentlemen and ladies welcome. No age requirement. Okay, that is terrible. The first of the month is always ale night. Purchase 3 ales and get the 4th for half. Easily found on Miramar Street in the Dust District, formerly Batista District. I'm guessing that's Paolo's hub or something. Batista Mining District. The Crown Killer is watching. Taxes, taxes, taxes. I hate taxes. Roll Willbook. Thank you. Talk at length and formally about a topic. Formally? Not in my experience. That's what I got off the dictionary. And the dictionary says one thing, the internet says another. Like, what does the dictionary say about memes? That it is a type of evolutionary word. But what does the internet say about memes? 6-7. Liquid. Crossbow bullets. We got those. We got plenty of those. That is a very nice chair for a place like this. Why did I use this? Silly me. Oh, there's a book. Windmill operation. Section 21, regular maintenance. Check wind speed, danger, yada yada yada. Don't care. But the dictionary is on the internet. Yeah, but it is not managed by the internet. It is managed by people on the internet. Maybe it doesn't have to be a skull mask. Maybe Emily could get something more like a masquerade mask for that aristocratic flair you talked about. I can see that, but maybe that is not Serkonos' culture. Maybe that's more of a Dunwall thing. And if she were to wear that here in Serkonos, she would be laughed at. Wait, you just want her to look like Duchess, don't you? Now that I think about it, Emily is pretty much the same type of character as Duchess. She uses a knife, but she is primarily a magic user. Well, Emily is openly walking around in Dunwall aristocratic garb as it is. Okay, you might be onto something there, but to be fair, the aristocratic garb between Dunwall and Serkonos does not look all that different. They probably have the same tailors.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Burr. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
There's a rune. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. There's a rune right there.
Never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier for this. You should say something.
What the hell? There's a dude over there, really?
How did I get stuck out here?
Holy shit, how did I do that?
Silver dust out of my ears.
Oh my gosh, I am way too good for video games. It's almost unfair to let me play them.
Grand Palace. That's an assignment.
But the rune is all the way over there. Is that guy always going to be looking this way?
Windmills in my sleep.
And now he turned around. Nice. Second go.
Dust from the mines.
Finally stung to death. Is that his figure?
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. This is so... Whoa! Oh my gosh, I'm loving it. So much dust. Oh, here's the thingy. Once he looks around, I will probably be able to do the thing. And there's a rewiring tool right there. Nice.
Once they say something's amiss, well, then I just can't get comfortable.
Wait, why is there an electricity gate here? What the hell? What are they guarding? Are you kidding me? Bonchon! Okay, this looks cool. This is giving me Spec Ops The Line vibes with all the dust in the room in these houses. A very sunny exterior of a city. Gentlemen, welcome to Civil. There it is. How do I get there? Oh, it's Megan. Hello.
Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck.
So that's how they would have dealt with, you know, like, because we met Paolo in a previous chapter. And we had the chance to, you know, straight up kill him. So I was wondering, like, what would happen if we killed him before we got to this quest. And now she explains to us that it ain't that easy to kill the dude. So I would imagine, like, if I killed him, there would be some dialogue like, hey, wait, I killed him. But like, nah, he's bad. It ain't that easy. Use. I got that. You can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took some broth. Little Al even got him laughing a bit. But the laughing turned to coughs. That lasted for about an hour. Then it stopped real sudden, like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of bit up some black and more came out of his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out. I turned him to his side, slapped his back, and put boiled onions on his chest. But it were no use. And he died like that. Eyes bulging out and that black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving back to Redmore. We ain't never should have come here in the first place. Jillian. Well, that sucks. Black stuff, you say? It's probably the dust.
When the Duke falls, one of these groups could own Karnaca. Better get to know them now. The entrance to Stilton's home is below. That's where I got jumped by the Duke's men a few years back when Stilton went missing. I killed 3 of them and got away with my life. If Stilton is still alive, go easy on him. He wasn't born an aristocrat. If you've got reservations about going after Paolo or Bird, the Howlers might be holding the secret to the Jindosh lock. The kind of riddle that otherwise I doubt you'll be able to solve. Open that
Jindosh lock?
and you can just walk right through Stilton's front door.
Oh.
This part of the city used to be nice, but digging out the silver too fast has ruined it. Some people get to eat the fancy dishes without ever seeing the animal get its belly slit open.
You know, there's another thing I just thought about. Like, don't the overseers answer to the crown? Answer to the Empire? Like, once Emily is back in power, she can just tell them to chill out, right?
The two sides are struggling over the hearts of the underclass in Karnaca. Vice Overseer Byrne offers them the solace of tradition and structure. The Howlers claim to fight for the people against the powerful. You'll have to decide who's right.
Well, both of those are lies. The overseers are fanatical and the Howlers are just gangsters. Huh. The Empress now has black magic powers granted to her by the Outsider. Yeah, but like, unlike Delilah, we don't flaunt it. We can just hide it, and we're not going to... Emily isn't going to do occult rituals and, like, freaking witch covens. And neither is Corvo.
The Howlers and the Overseers are breaking bones and cutting out tongues for half a block of territory. Like I said, if you don't want to mess with the Overseers or the Howlers, just walk up to Stilton's front door and try your hand at the Jindosh lock. Maybe you're smarter than the thousands who've tried to open it.
Wait, so technically I could just not deal with either of them. Technically I could just let them duke it out while I go into the mansion. I might try that. Okay, no more talking to her. Yeah, third option. I might just let them duke it out themselves and I will deal with the thingy. Because when you think about it, this is the best case scenario. The two obviously evil factions duking it out between themselves instead of turning their eyes to the citizens. Oh, what is this? It's cutscene.
The Howlers and the Overseers both think they're representing the people of the city. So it's funny that everyone who lives here is terrified of them.
How can a gang of cutthroats believe they represent the citizens of Karnaca?
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Do you think the Grand Guard is keeping the city safe? For everybody not born in a palace, sometimes a gang of cutthroats is all we've got.
And sometimes, instead, they come after the people you love with knives. It's not that simple, Megan.
That was very quiet dialogue. Oh, it's because of the dust storm. That's why the dialogue was quiet for a moment. It's fine. Surely the leopards won't eat my face. I just lost the game. Wait, lost it? Aren't you literally playing Farming Simulator? How do you fail in Farming Simulator? Did you accidentally the crops? Guys, I think he accidentally the crops. Yeah, how did he get eaten? Not this way, that's for sure. I will the cat if you're not careful. Do you not know the game? All I know is I'm not a fan of it. Farming Simulator just feels like an extremely cheap thing that comes out every year, and for some reason people buy it. It feels like the FIFA of simulator games. I'm really, really not a fan of games like Farming Simulator or Truck Simulator and stuff like that. I can't really comprehend how people actually find those unironically fun. But I'm not gonna stop them from having a good time.
Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Oh my gosh, Finn is not that game. The game. What? What? The game? I'm not sure what you're talking about. United Miners of Karnaka. Pickaxe.
I'll make sure mining conditions here improve. We need the silver, but not at any cost.
Look at that pickaxe. Oh, that is such a cool design for a pickaxe. I love it. Oh my gosh, this looks like something straight out of Deep Rock Galactic. Rocket stone. Rocket stone to go. We got their rune. Vanity. Black.
The old Duke pinned a medal on my father and sent him off to Dunwall.
Theodanis Abel, Duke of Karnaka. He cast his dreams with the people of Serkonos. Hello there.
Says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Ah, dang it, I interrupted their dialogue. I have to sneak in. If you think about the game, you lose the game. Now that you know about the game, you are always playing it. It's one of those games. Man, when I was a kid, the kids in school often tried pulling shit like that, and I never got it. It's just an excuse to laugh at people who are not expecting it.
Demi's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, I can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go. Oh.
Hello.
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He had that Kieran Jindosh build the special lock.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
Okay, I'm curious.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Price. Oh, I see. Bird names and symbols. Heirlooms. Oh, these are all heirlooms. Okay, I see. Does my vision give me anything? Jindosh Red. Gender riddle. Heirloom tomatoes. Tomatoes? Potatoes? Or was that potatoes? No idea. The gender riddles. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conte, Madame Nazione, and Baroness Finch. Oh, those are the names of the burps. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Madame Nazione wore a jaunty purple hat. Winslow was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a green jacket. The lady in red sat left of someone in blue. I remembered that red outfit because the woman spilled her wine all over it. The traveler from Freyport was dressed entirely in white. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her war medal, the woman next to her said they were finer in Freyport, where she lived. So Baroness Finch showed off a prized ring, at which the lady from Karnaca scoffed, saying it was no match for her bird pendant. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin, and when she saw it, the visitor from Dakova next to her almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Countess Conte raised her rum and toast. The lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey, jumped up onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's beer. Then Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Belfan. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the war medal, diamond, the bird pendant, and the snuff tin. But who owned each? Oh shit. That's the war medal, I'm assuming. That's... what was that? War medal, diamond, bird pendant, and snuff tin. I'm guessing that's the snuff tin. Diamond, bird pendant, ring. War medal. Wait, it only mentioned 4 things. War medal, diamond, bird pendant, snuff tin. Yeah, those are only 4 items. Why is there a 5th item? 5th item being the ring. Why is there a ring? And does the order matter? Does the order of items matter? Oh shit. Oh man, the Jindor clock. Yeah, okay, this thing... man, fuck you, Jindor. Why would you make this? Okay, Baroness Finch showed off a prized ring. Yes, Finch owns the ring. Lady from Karnaca scoffed, saying it was no match for her bird pendant. Lady from Karnaca. Who is from Karnaca? Day, night 2, Baroness Finch. Karnaca. Guest bragged about her war medal. The woman next to her said they were finer in Freyport, where she lived. Freyport... The women sat in a row. They were all different colors, and Madame Naitso wore a jaunty purple hat. Lady Winslow was at her far left, next to the guest wearing a green jacket. The lady in red sat left of someone in blue. And remember the red outfit with wine. The traveler from Freyport was dressed entirely in white. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her war medal, but said they were finer in Freyport, where she lived. I'm guessing Freyport is not part of Karnaca. It's like a separate thing. Baroness Finch showed off a prized ring. For Karnaca's scuffed thing, it was no match for her bird pendant. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin, and when she saw it, the visitor from Dabokva next to her almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Countess Conte raised a rum-in toast. The lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey, jumped up onto the table. How am I supposed to know where they're from? I only know the colors of their outfits. Then Dr. Marcola captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Belton. So Marcola is from Belton. Finch, I don't need to care about where Finch is from because she already has the ring. There is a lot of emphasis on where the ladies are from, but I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's supposed to clue us into. Wait. Oh. The map at the start of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I also saw it at the ship earlier in the stream. In the tower. Yep. The different continents, the different places. Each of the capital cities had a different color. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I didn't know about the color thing. Interesting. Do I have it? Maps. Dang it, I don't have it here. What about the lore? No. Crafts are also not a thing. Oh, dang it. Wait, mission clues. Do the mission clues tell me anything? Durante solution of the Jindosh lock. The overseers have captured someone named Durante who knows the combinations of the Jindosh lock. Investigate the overseer outpost. Paul's infections, Paulo's resurrection, the Jindosh lock. Okay, it seems that there is a way to get the combination without siding with the Howlers, so... Serponos' capital is red. Oh. Okay. The lady in red said left of someone in blue. Different colors. Madame Natsu was purple. Winslow was at the far left next to the guest wearing a green jacket. The lady in red said left of someone in blue. Freyport was white. But now, how do I know? How do I know who is the one in red? I have the map open here. Karnaca, capital of Serkanos, is red. Dunwall, capital of Bristol, is blue. Down, capital of Morlaix, is red. Yes. Oh no, green. Is it green? And there's an outbreak. Oof. The Bolta, capital of Tuvia, is purple. So So Madame Nato is from Dabovka. Interesting. Lady from Karnaka's call. The lady from Karnaka must be wearing red. But who is the lady in red? The lady in red said left of someone in blue. The blue person is the person from Dunwall. The lady from Dunwall, full of whiskey, jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's beer. Oh man, my brain is breaking. My brain is breaking. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna find the combination. Freyport is a city in Morlaix. No, Finis, you need that brain. No, brains are overrated. I'm a cat. I don't need a brain. I have 9 lives. Besides, there are a lot of items that I want to collect from here anyway. Like this room that is right over here. Impaled Overseer Mask.
Help thugs like the Howlers, or the Zealots from the Abbey. I just don't know.
The solution? Neither! A bottle of Orban rum for each Overseer Mask. Okay, but the masks are cool. That's this shit. Got a map. Nito burrito.
Maybe some new malady.
Oh boy, blood flies. Be gone, foul creatures.
Suspicious. Yeah, great.
Wait, did I not mark the rune? I did not. I don't need a brain, I'm a cat. Diagnosis has come. You are orange. I'm sorry to say, it's incurable. No! No, I'm orange? But no, I wanted to be blue! Oh man, how will my parents think of me? They said they would rather die than have an orange child. Oh my god, hit the damn thing! There we go. This is how I usually deal with insects. I just flail dramatically until everything is dead. Everything or everyone, I don't keep track really. Sometimes I use a knife, yes. Oh boy, oh there's one of them. Is there a flammable bottle here somewhere? There's some blood amber. Red vine. Oh, stop barking, you furry wannabes. I already don't want to help them on the basis that they're furries. Just kidding, I'm just being funny. Please don't cancel me. Legesp. Finis was an orange cat in a wig this whole time. My life is a lie. No! No, I am not Ginger, I swear! Oh, here comes the dust. I like how when you're inside, you can barely notice that the storm is going on. It is really cool, yo. Oh, one more bloodfly. Then the bloodfly.
Word, and I'm stuck over here. No, what a racket.
That's a trick I need to learn.
It's not like that. Mindy says he's carrying some old lady's hand. Which, dead a dog's age ago. Maybe before we were born.
Nasty. But it keeps them alive.
I gotta say, they have some great drip. Like, damn, they are slaying. But the Overseers also have masks. I wonder who would win the drip off. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Bolts. Bolt. One bomb. But there are no more nests to flame. Me, of course. Of course you would. I never doubted you. Right there. Any more items? There's a pawn shop up there. There's a rune right here. What? Where the hell am I? Why is it so dark? I can literally not see anything. Oh. Would you look at this? Is there anything here? No, doesn't look like it. Guessing this is like an alternate entrance. Let me look around. Oh, there's weepers. Damn it.
Don't like you. Nothing I can do about it.
Several of them. There is not much there. You know what? I'm think I'm gonna leave these guys be. Ooh, can I get up there? No, there's no climbing prompt. Would probably not work. Overseers have masks. Notice the singular. Mom said it's my turn with the mask. Said Overseer 207 to Overseer 56. They're all just freaking wannabes. Hostile territory. Why are you whispering into my head?
Paolo needs to start giving us better jobs. We're getting the shit work right now.
I wonder who can taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right. I could clean my teeth once in a while.
Once in a while? Ever heard of hygiene? Maybe they don't have dental. They don't even have dental. Careful not to spill anything. Literal rats. Oh, this guy's dead. This woman. Oh boy, there's weepers. They do be weeping. Dang it. Can't even hit him. Leave me alone. He's coming this way. Sorry, buddy. But hey, you're at least fine. So they're called keepers in this, not beepers. They are keeping the flies. Oh gosh, I hate these things. I hate the sounds they make. Fuck it, I'm going into the vents. Like the rat that I am. You know, where am I now? Oh, I want exactly the opposite side. Okay. Wait, no, I am completely different from this place.
My lovelies. I'll show her out.
I wonder, will taking care of the nests these people or make it worse? Take the coin. Okay. Dead. Unconscious. There's a nest, another nest. Oh, that's where I came from, I see. Okay, the room should be over there. Leave me alone, you foul creatures. I was right here, that's why I thought okay, I need to find a way around. Perish. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Screw it. Wait, I only have one fire dart? Are you kidding me? Shame there's no fire spell or anything like that. Look. Give me the coins. Please, I'll get paid for doing this. Alarm clock, nothing flammable. Isn't guarding anything worthwhile. Heavy pouch. How heavy? Heavy. Heavy weapons guy. Oh, I just went around the freaking place. Oh me. Oh silly old me. It's faster to go around, you know? Okay. Perish, perish, perish. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. We are fine. We are Gucci. Oh, there's one here as well. Now, how the hell do I get into the neighboring building? Is the whole point of this place just to get me here? Maybe one of the windows is open. Oh my gosh, this is where I was supposed to go. Silly me. Let me make sure that I have no detection and no death. Nice. Okay, good. Hey, at least I did a good thing and cleared out a bloodfly nest. I feel like that should be like an actual objective, an actual side thing that you can do, clearing out bloodfly nests to help out the city with them. Is this a Howler's den or an Overseer den? And here come the dust. Dust District! Exclamation mark. Yes, that is where we are, it seems. Oh, okay, this is yeah, this is Paola's place. Give me. The Abbey of the Every. Except from a larger work in the history of the Overseers. The Abbey of the Everyman is the seat of religious power and inspiration for all Overseers across the Empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider, until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. This imposing structure is a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was in actuality Holger's successor John Clavering who laid the foundation. Shortly after the Abbey was complete, every overseer in the land gathered there and began to trek to Whitecliff. There, a great siege commenced. As the overseers purged the region, the battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, Whitecliff was cleansed, and the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for over a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the Abbey, where they are still revered today. Spin Razor, and not those. Crucible. Another pretty painting. Vera Moray and the Affix of Her Skin.
Vera Moray. I remember that name.
Of course he has a shrine to the outsider.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering, or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
I won't really leave anyone here. My intention is to deal with Serkonos the moment I reclaim my place as Empress. Like, if anything, this Serkonos has shown us that it is in dire need of help. I'm back from lunch. Yummy lunch. Yum yum. Man, I'm hungry now. How dare you make me hungry? Repainting. Yeah, we just talked to the not the overseer. We just talked to the outsiders about Serkonos. I will now explain why it is totally okay for Emily to steal from the people of Serkonos. Well, I would say it's totally okay to steal from anyone as long as you don't get caught. In a video game, guys, in a video game. It's not actually stealing, the Empress does it. It all belongs to her anyway. Yeah, especially the food. You know, when I eat all of the food, it's not that I'm stealing the food, I am just eating what's rightfully mine. Okay, funny how you can sneak in here, but there's literally nobody in here to sneak around.
I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging. The Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
For better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you, Paolo.
Alright, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
He's made the Howlers into something more than just a street gang.
It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Dirty old trousers and browns and black shorty.
The woman can't count. I'm gonna make
Now that is pretty neat. Some music that is like actually like part of Serkonan culture. That's pretty neat. See, I wish to hear stuff like this. Let's go get that drum over there. Stop howling, you furry wannabes! They haven't invented fursuits yet. Okay, he really leaned into that one. Every title exists because the crown grants it. The subjects have the right to use land and property and to keep the fruits of their labor because the crown allows it. But only the monarch has absolute ownership of the realm. Persona. Save. Now let's find a way to that bone charm. Oh boy. You saw nothing.
Tell me anything. Something's going on. Nuts. Why is it always so dang hot? Huh.
Man's not hot. I remember that in the first game you could find a bone charm that makes knocking enemies out like twice as fast, and it's ridiculous how fast it is. Take a nap, buddy. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. Oh well, we got two of them. Okay, did that count as a body being discovered? All food is actually mine. Careful, that road ends up with you saying, let them eat cake. And, well, we know how that one ended. Yeah, she became a character in Fate Grand Order, so a pretty good fate, in my opinion. Just kidding, just kidding. I know the sentence is apocryphal, but shh. Anyhow, gonna go eat, see you later soon. Alright, bye-bye. Make sure to eat all of the food. All of the food. Gain only 2 takedowns. Spotted by enemy 0. Yes, I'm good. Oh boy. Oh, I can just throw everything off. That's cute. What do we have in? Huh. Spiked grenade housing. Huh. Anyway, we are going for the bone charm, but there's a way to get there. A way that I am not aware of.
Got something in my nose. Dust, I guess.
Do you have anything, sir? I guess we'll see. I'll take you to your buddies. Oh, she had something. This, not this guy, not this guy. Oh my gosh, am I going to recreate the corpse room from Dishonored 1? Oh, that would be funny. Right. It's just closed. Ah. Oh, Durante! This is the person that knows the combination. Perfect. Bernard. Durante got himself nicked by the Abbey dogs, which means that they've got his office key. And it means we might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Durante's door. And no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for Old Stilton until we find someone to replace Durante. Once you manage to get his office open, you'll find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into Stilton's manor. If the overseers do have the code to Jindosh's lock, they might want to peek. They might want to have a peek inside too. Ah, fudge. So I don't even have a way of getting inside. Lovely.
Oh, it's done. And it's cool.
Death in the month of songs. She was shy in the month of hearts, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dropped cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of plans to her sailor cousin from Culero, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of songs, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss to the distant lips.
it blows, say way-o. The silver it glows, but the foreman he's under the Duke's greedy thumb, making the miners work till they're numb. They pull out that silver and make that man rich, and come home broken faces black as pitch. Say way-o, the dust it blows, say way-o, the silver it glows.
Oh shit, oh shit, that's Paolo. Shit, 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 shit. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Close one. Whoa, Mindy Blanchard, I know her. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's Mindy. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's Mindy. I did a side quest for her earlier, like in the first level in Sarkonos. Man, I completely forgot that it was her. Now, is there a way of getting inside that room without the key? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's funny. The moment I look away from them, they despawn and they stop singing.
She's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk and a scab.
I am easily amused. Is there anything over there? Nope, there is not. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna have to come back here later. Okay, unlock the bone charm, and let's get that one instead. It's a bit of a shame that I can't hear them just singing in the background. That would be so neat. Come on. There we go. Oh, hey, Trionia. I see you have found the Nya speech, Nya. It basically just means that I'm gonna have to end every sentence with Nya, Nya. One moment, I will set the timer, Nya. Why did he redeem it, Nya? Why did you redeem it, Nya? Hmm? I'm leaving, Nya. No, don't leave, Nya. Thank you for the lurk, Nya. You're always free to cozy on up in here, Nya. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so much, Nya. Where is the timer? Okay, here. It's already been a minute, I imagine, so I will set it to 4 minutes, Nya. Do not redeem, Nya. Ma'am, do not redeem, Nya. Ma'am. Nya. What's wrong, Nya? Do you not like me saying? Do you not like me acting like a cat, Nya? Now look at all those rats, Nya. Do you not know the meme, Nya? No, I don't think I've heard about that one before, Nya. Oh, there is a person being locked up, Nya. Maybe we should rescue them, Nya. But that I need to find a good angle to teleport behind him, Nya. No, that's gonna be difficult. Nya. this, yeah. Yeah, very good, yeah. It's a YouTube short if you're alright with me posting here, yeah. Just post it into the server, yeah. We literally have a meme channel, yeah. Well, you do not see me, yeah. You do not see me.
Someone.
Damn it! Damn it, yeah. They couldn't have just left Nya alone. I'm lazy, yeah. How is that less lazy than going in here and than posting it here, Nya? Is it over, Nya? Nope, it's not over yet, Nya. I set the timer to 5 minutes, Nya. So... yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with it for now, Nya. Where was I? When did I... oh yeah, I see now, Nya. I see Meow. Okay, it's there. Nope, not over because I have to scratch for the spot, yeah. Oh, let me in. There we go, yeah. Let's try this again, yeah.
One wrong word. I'm stuck over here. What's that?
He's moving, he's moving. There we go, yeah. I hate you for adding this, and I hate myself for redeeming it, Nya. No, do you hate it that much, Nya? I mean, I'm literally a cat, Nya. Can you really blame me for speaking the way I was always meant to speak, Nya? You take a good old nap now, Nya. I was thinking about making a dial redeem as well, Nya. Sleep dark, Nya. Howler dust, Nya. Raw whalebone, Nya. Raw Nyabble, we could even say. Old Vinso's recipes, Nya. Marnie's secret powders, Nya. For bringing on frightful illusions. Oh. Okay, guys, you got lucky. I was about to read a whole ass book, like speaking like that, but the alarm just rang, so I don't have to say it anymore. You are free of the curse, trio. You are free now, but literally anybody can still redeem it again. Meg health. Had to go out for a bit. Are you siding with the overseers against the howlers? I'm not siding with anyone. Monopoly. Oh, I get it, Monopoly. I accidentally redeemed it. It was not an accident. You knew in your heart what it was. Just look forward to the Dio redeem. Okay. Try to win, blah 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 blah. It's just a cookbook. 9 cups. Okay, ignore. Bone charms. And this book is also by Rehonored, but this one I understand. This one is actually like pretty useful and cultural. But Sokolov's diary, nope, that one's a weird one.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Can I free him? No, I can't. Wish I could free him, but oh well. Not like the game is giving me the option. Here it is. Punch him up. Oh, there's a hole here as well. Oh, I marked the wrong bone from earlier. Interesting. This place is pretty big. A what redeem? Dio. That's another thing that anime likes to do. I think it's something dog girls say. Cat girls say nya, and the dog girls say Dio. Like, bark on it, Dio. You're watching VTuber, are you really surprised? Thanks for the heads up. Yeah.
The dust did blow, say
Okay, I think that's all of the thingies in the Howler's hideout. Now let's check out the other guys. The Overseers. I'm very surprised. I am literally a cat boy, an anime cat boy on your screen. You cannot blame me for acting the way I look. Or you cannot judge me, that is what I'm going to say, not blame me. You cannot judge me. I am unjudgeable. I am beyond judgment. That's a lot of traps. It's a dead body as well. You're dishonored. I will reclaim my honor. Dishonor. Just I will call these things good. The more of them are dead, the better. We're gonna get past that. Neutral territory. Good. I should be able to just walk around. Oh. That's the Overseer outpost, I see. Oh, dang it. Silvergraph station key. Who's echoing? Echo, echo, echo. It's a shame that Rand wasn't here for the Nya redeem. Hopefully they'll notice it one day. The windows are open. This world's vibe really does remind me of Blue Eye Samurai, just European. I don't really see the art style. Yes, I can see it in the art style, but the world itself, nah, not really. Bonjour. Let me see what you can do. Bird of Prey, drop assassination, restore some health. Damage or health. Drinking from a fountain restores mana. Interesting. Drinking the mana elixir restores all mana. Greater lung capacity. Enemies miss with fired projectiles more often. Ooh. Well, I like this one. Now, if only I can figure out what fountains I can drink from. Mateo Monte. Does Rand want you to say yeah? I don't know, I'm just saying that it would be funny to see them react. Amadeo Monte, artist, draws advertisements and portraits for newspapers. Lives near the dockyard. Spotted him when he lost his shirt in a game of dice at the Crone's Hand. Seems to have interesting ink on the back. Really want to check it out. Meet up. Met up. Definitely has some very unusual tattoos. I might have to see him again once or twice. Take time to make a good sketch. It's cute, so that part will be easy. But I need to be careful. I think we were followed. Probably one of those limp dicks from the Abbey. Shit, they got him. Oh shit, that's not good. He's got tattoos. Will be an identified. Ooh, okay, this looks cool. This looks cool, I like this. Love letter. Ah, Mindy, I see you fight 3 at once with only one hand of a broken shovel. But it's not your mean streak that I'm obsessed with. Actually, I think I'm gonna skip this. That might get too sappy. This house looks fairly livable. Where are all the people? Oh. Food. Yum 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 yum. Borg bread. Fatty. Look, I'm a cat. I eat everything I can get my hands on. And in this game, I am an empress, which means that everything is mine. Especially all the food. This is an interesting place. What's... Oh, it's a tattoo parlor. Mindy's tattoos. Left arm, right arm. Oh, this is cool. That explains the designs they were making up there. Pete Long. Pete Vlog? I have no idea what this is. It's definitely a name. Oh, I finally clocked what you said earlier about you gifting me a sub. Thank you for... It wasn't me, it was Pi. Pi gifted you the sub. So, be sure to thank Pi. There's no zone here, it seems. Oh wait, that's book. Mindy Blanchard's diary. Notes on magical marks. 4th day, month of plants. It's festering now. The healer says I need to keep the poultice on for another day at least. He wanted to put a flame on me, but I took out my blade and that changed his mind. But it's not all a loss, because now I know it ain't how deep you cut the tattoos. Deeper just makes the ooze plus. Ain't nothing magical in that. Twelfth day, month of songs. I finally come to realize it ain't enough to just have a tattoo. A tattoo is nothing but a pretty picture to put in your skin. That's all. So I have been studying those marks on Paolo's talisman. I don't know where he got that old dried up corpse sand. He never talks to me about it directly. But something goes down. Takes a bullet in the head, a blade in the gut, whatever, and then he's back in his little secret room, right next to his office, like nothing ever happened. Maybe someday I'll just drink a little more than usual and ask him straight up. Anyway, it's something out of this world. I can tell just by looking at it. I get a funny feeling close up. Wish I could look close at the marks. I bet there's a special herb or something in the ink. But maybe not herbs, something more. Mayhap whale's brain or crushed bloodfly wings. Or something brought up from the mines and crushed into powders. 25th day, month of souls. Whale blood in the ink's not right. I'm feeling terribly off. Head pounding, worse than since I was little. And that other boy hit me in between the brows with a brick, just before I threw him off the water tower. And the tattoo ain't setting proper like.
There's more to Paolo than meets the eye.
Interesting. Paolo Shine Millibencher Diaries mentions Paolo always resurrects in the same place, and outside the shrine near his office. So that's how it works. That's why the shrine is there. Nito burrito. It is interesting and kinda curious how she thought that if she just copies the tattoos, that she might be able to get the same powers. But clearly there's more to it than that. Okay, time to get to the overseers.
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. It had caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
He is an overseer, on constant watch for heresy. His mood is solemn. I've already told you his secrets.
What about the dog?
He knew the woman was innocent, but he despised his sister for rejecting him. He persisted until confession was extracted, and then she was hanged as a witch.
Oof.
Burn a bright fire with our
Yeah,
virtuous
fuck that guy.
actions, so the others will not lose their way.
When they see him coming, they avert their eyes and tremble. In truth, this is why he loves the Abbey.
He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn
Hearing up. Authority for the sake of authority.
I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
They're starting to remind me of the Jedi, actually. Just more evil. Oh hey, another evil MF in a position of power over others. What a surprise.
Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
Monstrous assassin. Are you talking about me or the crown killer, I wonder?
Brother!
Brother, I am Pindi. Might be able to get further in through the inside, I think. Why do they have bone charms in their own headquarters? Wouldn't they destroy those?
Squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Contraband. I've acquired more forbidden articles from the street people nearby. I need to lock it away in the confiscation. When Overseer Stalos awakens from his rest, have him bring me the key. Brother Pan. You have anything? Nicole. Do you have anything? Only God.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us, screaming, into the night, never to return.
The night. Back, lunch was tasty, I made creamy mushroom pasta. How is the heist going? Heist going? Pretty good, pretty good. We have liberated quite a few people of their belongings. And you have missed the Nya redeem, unfortunately. But don't worry, there's always next time. If somebody is willing to fork over 1,000 bread.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Nya redeem Nya. Okay, Nya. Trio, you came back at the worst possible time, Nya. Nya, must see clearly. Less than 3, Nya. Okay, one moment, I'll set the timer. Nya. And... boom, 5 minutes, Nya. Nya. Indeed, Nya.
It warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
Oh, he's about to die, Nya.
I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day or 2 of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
Oh shit.
Goodbye, Overseer. Fade from this world.
Well, they at least have a sense of camaraderie and honor, Nya. Test and see, Nya. Wait, does it stack, Nya? And there's a cooldown, Nya. So you can't really use it multiple times at the same time, Nya.
And the Black Soul boss.
And what would even happen if you stacked it, Nya? Like, would I say Nya twice, Nya? I'm not really sure. I wanna see what that would look like, Nya. Papavaya, Nya. Grenade, Nya. I can't use it, Nya. I suppose 5 minutes plus 5 minutes, Nya. No. I set it so that people can't really use it multiple times at the same time, Nya. The exact cooldown timer y'all have to figure out by yourself, Nya. Book of Sermons, Nya. Sermon for the Mind Heart Eye, Nya. Pious Sir Conans and my righteous brothers from the Abbey, welcome all, Nya. We are being tested in these times, tested by the outsider, Nya. We search daily for weakness, for fear, Nya. And what for this test, Nya? Bloodflies, Nya. Biting vermin that are the very representation of our moral decay. or corrupted spirit, nya. Minions of the outsider escaped from the void, nya. And all the while he laughs, nya. Each infestation brings him ecstasy, nya. Each death a victory for him, a battle won in his endless war against our steadfastness, nya. But he needs an ally in our world, nya. Where does the outsider find these traitors, nya? In those places most downtrodden, nya. Crumbling buildings, stinking warehouses, and filthy back alleys where fishmongers push the innards of their catch, nya. And the sewers where mudlarks collect dropped trinkets among putrid human waste, nya. And in the alehouses, nya. Trust not these dark places and their denizens, nya. The mark of the outsider is upon them, nya. Let us now contemplate the scriptures as we listen to the hymn, nya. The corruption at my heels, I hasten away, nya. The out Nyder. Nah, that doesn't work now. The Nyasider. Yeah, that works. Are you going to read that whole nya? Oh my lord, he is, nya. You underestimate me, nya. Oh, and we got ad break, nya. Clearly, in case of stacking, you must nya at the beginning at the end of every sentence, nya. Nya, oh my gosh, nya. Nya, that would be a nightmare, nya. Did I open this already, nya? I did, nya. Now what else do we have, nya? Another metal box, nya. With money, nya. Let me take the money, nya. Thank you, nya. I am a sneaky snake, nya. Oh, I've stolen his pistol, nya. That will make it easier to not get shot, nya. Oh! And the timer is over, I can speak normally now. Ah, man. Unironically, that is pretty fun. I think I am pretty proud of that redeem. Nya speech. Okay, what else do we have? Nya nya, indeed. Nyan nyan. Nyan nyan.
So the stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the influence we'll exert over Karnaca, over all of Serkonos.
Oh my gosh, nya. Trio, you're doing this on purpose. Put me back every time somebody uses the redeem, nya. Honestly, I need to give it a bigger cooldown, nya. Okay, here we go, nya. I think I broke them, nya. Maybe it needs a cooldown, nya. Yep. Why the hell, nya? Double the nya. Nya. Man, I keep forgetting that sometimes even when the sentence ends with nya, I still have to say nya, nya. The nya. You know what, nya? Oh, do tell me, nya.
Bring Paolo down.
I wish to know, nya.
Fatal injuries, and somehow he comes back the next day to fight again. Whatever witchcraft he has, even the ancient music is ineffective.
I believe Paolo is in possession of some unclean artifact. It's my fear that he has to be killed twice in one day.
And the Duke won't help?
The Duke is no friend of ours. He exiled me from the Grand Palace, and he's done everything possible to push the Abbey of the Everyman out of Serkonos. The look on his face when he dismissed me from court. There's something wrong with people who live in palaces for too long.
I'd say there's something wrong with people in general, nya. I get that, nya. Oh, it's cool, nya. Yeah, it's in the nya. How am I gonna get that, nya? The other guy already leave, nya? I think so, nya. It's only him now, nya. And he definitely will not be knocked out so easily, nya. Okay, how about I knock him out, nya? Oh, that was easy, nya. Not to hide him, nya. So that nobody gets suspicious, nya. This should be a good enough spot, nya. And you can open the window, nya. Is that the kind of nya you want? Wait, sorry, but I must now, nya. Oh, the Durante ski. That is exactly what I wanted, nya. Wait, let me check the bone shot, nya. Maximum health, what was it? Agile recovery, nya. Recover from falls slightly quicker. Okay, that is actually a pretty good bone charm, nya. I was wondering if you'd go meow, nya. Nah, my meows are actual meows, nya. Nya. I am the cat whisperer, nya, which means that I know how to do the kind of meow that will actually get a cat's attention, nya. Strong lungs, nya. Okay, this is a good one, nya. I just need to replace it with something I don't need, nya. White reds can be eaten for mana, nya. Yes, I can replace this one. I've never even found a white red, nya. When is a bark, nya? I don't know when is a bark, nya. That is a very odd sentence. Does anybody know when a bark is, nya? If you're asking how much longer I have to say nya, nya, let me check. 40 more seconds, nya. Vice Overseer's report, nya. The Howler detainee downstairs gave us key details pertaining to his criminal associates and their heretical leader, nya. Debauchery at all hours and acts of certain witchcraft, the likes of which even our sacred music cannot dispel, nya. Paolo is every bit as vile and corrupt as we suspected, nya. While with his dying breath, the detainee revealed that the Duke himself has Paolo sending food into the bared and shuttered home of Arbor Stilton, nya. Okay, that's enough of the nyas. Rand! You guys really know how to make me eat my own words, nya. Okay, another 5 minutes, nya. The place is kept secure by the so-called Jindor lock, nya. No doubt the Duke obtained the lock combination from Jindosh, and Paolo passed it to the detainee, nya. The weave of corruption is endless, nya. Yes, the Duke is corrupted, nya. Who would have thunk it, nya? Oh, leader of the Howlers, nya. Reward for information leading to his arrest, nya. Pistol, nya. Don't need it, nya. Slim wins by Caleb Mandley, natural philosopher, nya. Wait. Oh, there's people just... Oh, they're praying, nya. Man, they are blind, nya. What does the Soviet feline say, nya? Нет, comrade, ня. Привет, comrade, ня. How you doing, ня? Меня зовут Finis, ня. Shot repeatedly with explosive anger, ня. Mr. President. Nah, nya. The Southern Burns by Caleb Melly, natural philosopher, nya. No thanks. I've got enough philosophy to last me a lifetime, nya. Came from here, nya. I think I already have the key, nya. So now I just need to get to the cell, nya. So let me check if there's... Yep, there's another room, nya. Is there also something else, nya? There's a bone charm down there, nya. And another bone charm over there, nya. Let's get the rune, nya. Audio machine.
I think I heard something.
I know you're all ready to begin. Our speaker tonight is none other than Aramis Stilton, who owns the mines where those you love toil beneath the ground. Mr. Stilton is known for his fairness, and that reputation is not for show. Welcome to the stage, a friend to the Miners Family Committee, Aramis Stilton.
Good workers.
Oh, that's his voice.
Thank you for having me. Our annual dinner is always a special time, and I cherish the conversations and the toasts as we renew our bond. My closest friend in this world, whose name some of you will no doubt guess, is known for this saying: we rise together with the same dawn. We feel the same wind on our faces.
Live together, nya?
The same ocean. These are words worth remembering, spoken by a man who fills my heart with joy. As you dine tonight, surrounded by your families and the other miners from your teams, let those words echo in your thoughts. And above all, please enjoy yourselves. You've all earned it.
Quite a speaker, nya. I guess he used to be quite a public figure before his isolation, nya. Not like it matters, nya. He's still evil what concerns today, nya. I could have just gone further up the stairs, made my path to the office easier, nya. I know, well, I guess that's not my style, nya. Nope. Okay, nya speech over. Forever. No more nya. Ever. That's where this guy was. Praying over his dead body. There's from a pickpocket. Attention, pickpocket. I still don't love it. Where is the guy with the key then? Oh, they said They mentioned a guy that is asleep. I imagine this is him. The ancient music. I was almost about to say Nya again. Except from my longer work. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses. An ancient music permeating everything is fundamental structural. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world order or begging favors from unfriendly spirit. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. You know, this is very interesting that there is an actual force, something you can do to disable the outsider's abilities. Finally, I got the key. Need the burrito. Give me the ingot, the fire tool. Let me have here. Right. Whalebone. Oh no, I did not mean to. Damn it! Oh, it's so stupid that I can't turn the alarm clock off. And where's the interrogation room? Every man's face, making the mask. Ooh, this is interesting. Heat the metal to pouring temperature, then speak the words of John Clavering. Behold, the face of Luger fell in battle this day. It is the picture of outrage at the conditions of his loathsome world. And so pour into the mold, derived from the original drawing in black ink on calfish parchment, the face which keeps its beauty even in death. Pour the metal with care, with full awareness of what you bring into these lands. If the metal splatters, or if it is improperly measured, then be assured the outsider is present, and all must be purified, and the process started anew. Let the masks come to a cool temperature, then remove them from the molds, and speak thusly from the tome of objects. Vulgar the pure, whose face is preserved herein for us across the ages, strike fear into our enemies, and dread into all sinners. So may it be. Set aside any in which a brother may misspeak, or in which, even if seeming by an accident, a mask is dropped, or any imperfection is detected. Melt these down and repurify the liquid metal. All such masks must be perfect in form, imbued with the conviction of the Abbey. Sounds cumbersome. If any little imperfection can ruin a mask, then shit. Does not make him ineffective there.
Come here!
Never mind. When did I actually left Victory? I hope it wasn't too far back. Where am I? We didn't even get to his office yet? Are you kidding me? Holy crap, I'm far back. No way, I didn't save it. Okay, I have an auto save. which is way further along. I imagine it's when I read some letter. Vice Overseer's report. Right, I'm in his office. So right after I took care of him. Still pretty far back, but at least I know where to go to not waste any time. What's this? Why is it glowing? No matter. Let's search the office. Now I go upstairs.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous.
Stilton.
Rinsing impurities from the mind and... Is there...
I know you're all ready to begin. Our speaker tonight is none other than Aramis Stilton, who owns the mines where those you love toil beneath the ground. Mr. Stilton is known for his fairness, and that reputation is not for show. Welcome to the stage, a friend to the Miners Family Committee, Aramis Stilton.
People, thank you for having me. Our annual dinner is always a special time, a cheering
My god, listening to this sounds like I'm watching a movie on a rerun. Really? Huh.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Tests me. Taunts me. I will not give in.
Yeah, you must have kept reloading. Oh no, I only reloaded the save once. Oh, you meant it because I've listened to that audio log again. Yeah, I got caught, but I'm good now.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous
Unite against the
assassin?
spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night.
Okay, now I just go and get this rune. He doesn't have the key. The key is over here. No, I already have the key. Oh no, I got the wrong key. Are you kidding me?
Still no word from our sisters. Strange.
There we go. Now I have the key.
Must draw strength from my brothers. For are we not as one?
As one. All as one. Metal, thank you. Oh, whalebone. What is this? Why is it glowing and why can I not pick it up? Whatever. You can just read it while he's reading it and he has no idea. It's good from you, already stole from you. Alright. Alright, so I'm guessing the interrogation room is further below. That's where I will find the dude who knows the combination. Or at least the key to his office.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey?
Detainee Durante. Detainee was a man called Durante. He admitted entering the home of Aramis Stilton on occasion, but he died before revealing how he came in possession of the Jindorf lock combination. Detainee is of no further use to us. His possessions have been passed on to Vice Overseer Bernie for inspection. Upstairs in his office, Brother Tennis has disposed of the detainee's body.
I only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
Selected sayings of the Overseer. Oh, but I was already in his office. Does that already have the key? Mission items. Durante's key to... Oh, I do have... Wait. Key to Durante's office in the Crone's Hand Salon. No, it is. It is it. It is... That is the key, yeah. Okay, then. So I can just skedaddle on out of here now. Pocket. And now we're leaving. Close one. Almost bothered me. Sweet fresh air of... I say when I'm in the Dust District, the most dusty place in Karnataka. There's a ponchom over there, you say? Don't mind if I go get it.
Please stop! Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. No!
Shit!
Hello? Wake up!
I wasn't fast enough. But I am going to save that dude. A fanboy sniffer, holy shit. What kind of name is that? I'm kinda afraid to do that meow now. Are you satisfied now? So yes, I rest my point, these jackasses definitely were the worst faction.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange.
Look, they would...
Won't change anything.
They will both kill innocent people just for different reasons.
Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and...
Oh, dang it! I hit the mask. It's pretty cool that the mask actually stops projectiles. Like, you'd think that's only like a decorative thing, but no. You actually have to aim for a different spot. I'm pretty sure the Howlers are mostly stealing and escaping from what you said. Yes. Until you are out of money, then they will just kill you.
Accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by... What's the matter with you?
Okay, never mind. I should not be sparing with my bolts. I should just take them out. Well, these fuckers execute people for stealing food. Both factions will kill people the moment they stop being useful or stop adhering to their rules.
Begging won't change.
The only difference is that they have different rules.
Of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. What's going on? What was that? What?
Nice escape. Oh, they did escape. What the heck?
Just unconscious.
Oh no, they jumped onto mines. Holy shit, they're dead. I don't think I helped them at all. Oh wow.
Come out, wherever you are. Down.
What the hell was that though? Why did they explode?
Hello?
Sniff snoof. Also, the hypocrisy of we exist so no judicial process is needed definitely makes them worse. Do you think the Howlers have a judicial process?
Hey.
The Howlers would not even give you the courtesy of like mentioning your crime. They will just kill you outright because you looked at them funny.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or...
Why are you guys running?
What's going on?
I am trying to save you.
Hey, who is... End of the road for you. Stand against the Paris any day.
They are actively throwing grenades and mines.
Come back here. If that happens, don't take a...
Yeah, I don't think I can save these guys. Like, I would have to take out an army of overseers. In populated areas? The Howlers are all themselves a gang. They're shit, but at least they're not sniffing their own farts and calling them roses, levels of heinously delusional. No, I would still say, like, just being honest about being an asshole does not make you a better asshole. You are still an asshole. Being delusional at least means that your delusions can be shifted towards something positive, but when you have no morals, there's no way to convince you to do the right thing.
Find another way, brother. This path is barred to traffic. He knows we're caught.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
I will not. If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the Howlers. Now go.
Yes, it does. The Howlers can change. I don't think the Howlers can change, buddy. I think having no morals is way worse than having corrupted morals. Because somebody with corrupted morals at least still cares about upholding something symbolic, you know? But somebody who has no morals is no different from a psychopath. They have no reason to care about anything. This scum will look at a pile of corpses and go, yeah, it was justified. It's better than looking at a pile of corpses and feeling nothing. Literally nothing. Gangs can be negotiated with, religious nutcases never will. Negotiated in the sense of fooling them or giving them what they want for a temporary truce. But that does not make them good, you know? Neither do the overseers, they have no reason, just a we are always justified. Again, if you just get the correct religious leader, you can shift that towards something else. But if the Howlers suddenly get a gang leader who's all about, hey, let's be nice, let's help the civilians, the gang will immediately turn on him and eat him like wolves. The Overseers are an organization that can be restructured. The Howlers, they are not. They are a force of nature, you could say. They literally have a process of, if a member of the community says you must die, then you will. Yes, like a lot of real-life cases of shit like that happening. And it is absolutely awful. Yes, it is. But it is, but by nature of being an organization, it can be restructured. You just need to have the right person tell them what is right and what isn't, because clearly they do not know the distinction. They are too blinded by their blind faith and the desire to use it as a tool to justify their fucked up desires. Meanwhile, the Howlers, there's no convincing them. They just want money and power and death. You can bribe them, sure, but that will not change them. That will just get them off your back for a day or two. There's no saving that piece of shit. I'm not saying saving. All of these guys are beyond saving. I am very well aware of that. But what I'm trying to say is you can restructure so that future members will not have these fucked up, disgusting ideals. And once you have enough members who are not like that, you can send the bad members to the curb. Okay, how do I get down there? Going here was a mistake. Their aim is literal control of thoughts and moral to browbeat society. Yes, I'm not defending them. Hey, you're missing the point. I'm not defending them. They are bad. They are extremely heinously bad. But they are an easier thing to deal with than the Howlers. Gangs can be bribed, negotiated with, threatened. The Overseers have defined themselves as we are always right, and if you are saying you're not, die. So no, they cannot change. Not from the outside, no. You would need to manipulate them to change, yes. That's what I mean by a restructuring. Like, for example, the High Overseer bird or whatever it is. What was that noise? Like, you would supplant him with someone of your own who does not share those shitty ideals, have him pretend he's one of the Overseers, and slowly but surely change them to something that is less fucking awful. And the thing is that you cannot do that with the Howlers. Like I said, if you replace Paulo with somebody who is pretending to be a gangster but is secretly trying to restructure them, that won't work, because what's wrong with the Howlers is not the leadership, not the people making the rules, but the members themselves.
Abello, are you sure you know what you're doing?
I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks.
Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly.
Oh, they're
Howlers
making
aren't
traps.
known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with if you've got a steady hand and you know what cables to cut. You've got to do it just right.
I feel like a setup Inquisition can be harder to deal with than a gang. If they're strong enough, yeah. A strong enough Inquisition is definitely a bigger issue. However, I am an Empress who will have her throne back very, very soon. So I am very well equipped to deal with those. Like, bruh, if dissension comes from the inside, it will also be executed. It's been repeatedly said. Now, if it's subtle enough, you mean exactly like Overseers, except the Overseers will also dictate your right to religion, to leisure, to thought. They have literal thought crime. Yes, they do.
I just need to hold this back while unhooking.
Like, why aren't you talking like I'm defending them? You are pointing out their bad qualities, their horrid qualities, and I'm not saying you're wrong. They are evil and they need to be dealt with. I'm just saying that until they are dealt with, you're better off dealing with the gangsters first. But the Empress isn't the be-all, end-all. Well, she is the strongest faction in Dishonored's world. So if she says cut them off, they will be cut off. They will resist, sure, but she is the best, the most well-equipped force to deal with them. So yeah, no, they are both abhorrent, but Overseers are leagues worse. I'm still arguing the Overseers are worse of the two. That's all I'm doing. Fair enough, fair enough. Agree to disagree. Neutral territory, neat.
Huh?
No, you bastard!
How was that noise?
Yes! See?
No,
See? I told you!
Oh, I think they're playing dice down below. Yep, they're playing dice.
We're getting somewhere.
What are you covering your face for?
Daddy, what he
Keep the dust
wants.
out?
You got kids? Cute, but they're always hungry.
Mystery women leave the conservatory. Oh yeah, that's after I dealt with Brianna. Beggar, give 5 coins.
If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon leading to the basement.
Good to know.
Watch out for the Overseers, stranger. And you take care of business, you hear?
Turn is over. Yeah. Oh. There's a call.
It's hard here, though. The miners hate the Duke, but they're lucky to have.
But somehow, you're not grateful.
Oh, it's a black market.
Then why do you take our protection? You don't give me a choice. It's the Overseers who don't give you a choice.
You look
Just
like you're
think about
on
what
the
they'll
road
do if they
yourself.
find out what you're up to.
One of the high and
Then let
mighty.
me know when you can give us the money you owe. Paolo just wants what's fair.
Oh. And the trash took itself out. Buy 2 oil cans, get 1 for free. Report all theft. Hello. New upgrade
When ask
available.
who you work for,
Stick
I
grip.
serve all sides.
Here. A map of Aramis Stilton's Hall.
This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse, overseer zealots or cutthroat howlers?
Digging through the Office of Architectural Planning, someone has found a map of Aramis Stilton's Hall. Nice, I'll take it.
You won't regret it.
Fire to sleep darts.
No whale meat this week either. At this rate.
Wait, wasn't there a bone charm?
Put your ass out there.
It's there, but it's not on sale? Lady, why are you not selling the bone charm? What the hell? Dang nabbit. Maybe I can reach it from the other side. Oh yes, I can. Now, what I wanted to do. This is hostile territory, you say. Oh, that was close. It's blew me to bits. Yeah, I remember this spot. And is there no way into that damn place to get the bone charm? Man, why taunt me with something I cannot handle? Handbook for new miners. Remember to rock and stone into the bone. I guess I'm going back to the Howler's place to get that bone charm. Hello.
Hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close. Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money. Business used to be real good here, with the silver mines and all. How things change. Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public.
Okay, sorry, I won't walk around. You don't have any bone charms or runes, so I'ma just let you be. Condemned due to infestation.
Stay on your side,
Oh.
or you'll be spitting teeth.
Oh, that's...
You might be an overseer spy.
Oh, that's Howler territory, okay. Oh, no. Sorry. Did not mean to do that. Let me make sure that I've still not been spotted. Good. I'm still good. I'm still Hutski. Oh, wait. This guy is unconscious. That's interesting. Oh no, there's just that place. I mean, nothing here. He has no way inside.
Let me have it.
Hmm.
I was thinking of heading
Your
to my
face
uncle's
is
farm near
covered.
Sagunto.
Are you worried
You can
someone
breathe
might
there.
recognize you? Bit hot, isn't it? I
mean, when's
repair
when's this
broken
gonna
mining
stop? This is just
equipment, so
ridiculous.
unless you
It's
Can
need
they
a
stop
second-hand
talking at the same
pickaxe,
time?
I can't help you.
This is ridiculous. I work unloading fish. I'd be out on the boats, but I've got a weak stomach.
Oh, there comes the dust. Dusty Busty. Dusty Crusty. Nope. Oh, come on. Nothing, nothing. It was nothing. Neutral territory once again.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
No, she might be closer than you think. Did I get here originally? This is neutral territory, right? Shop. Ah, this way. Right. Then I dashed this way. And this is still here. Yeah, same, buddy. Same. Dude is dead. Nah, he's just hanging out. You know? Get it? Hanging out. Is this what the kids mean these days by hanging out? Nice. I am in here. Bonjour. Tell me your secrets. What could I replace you with? Climbing's faster, maximum health, mana regeneration. Incendiary bolt radius. I never read what bone charm I got. Damage falling star, I think that was it. Drop assist. No. Got a feast. Wait, no. Robust. Tricky timing. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. That's a very weird one. No thanks. Go to Stilton's house. This is from our friend the Duke. You'll need it when you take food into Stilton's house. Leave the supplies and make sure the old man has water. And remember, no one else sees this combination. No one. Madame Naitsu, Bird Pendant, Baroness Finch, Ring, Dr. Marcola Diamond, Lady Winslow, Snufftin, Countess Conti, War Medal. Finally. Don't have to deal with them anymore.
She's a terrible place. Put a lip in your walk and the scowl.
Now we just make it out. Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I do.
I told him. I says, it ain't right coughing up black like that. You should march yourself over to a doctor this very instant. Coughing up black. But did he listen?
Oh, I'm here. Hell yeah. Oh, he just heard me. He didn't see me. Patrol territory. Is Megan still here? I wonder. Ow. Nah, I can't do that. I'm a cat. I'm not a doggo. No, Megan is gone. Alrighty then. Let's make a proper save. Let's crack this code. Oh, it tells me. Nice. Okay, so Marcola, Finch. Nope, I don't want Finch. Winslow. Okay. Madame Naitsu, Bird Pendant. Baroness Finch, Ring. Already got that. Dr. Marcola, Diamond. And Lady Winslow, Snufftin. Countess Conte, Worm. Oh, I got Marcola twice. That is supposed to be Naitsu. Natsu. Wait, what am I doing? Am I supposed to have them in the correct order as well? Jeez, okay. Baroness Finch, Ring. Man, screw Jinto for making a puzzle like this. Marcola, Diamond. Winslow, Snufftin, and last one is Conte, Wormel. Hell yeah! Finis does not have that dog in him. I got that cat in him.
The information was correct.
Yes, play. Go to Stilton's Manor. Oh, ad break. Yeah, I got 0 lethality. I've got. Oh, they detected 1 body. But I still got Ghost. Going Ghost. Ghost. Found all the runes. What do you mean 4 out of 8? There was only 1 I didn't find. Only 1, and that's because it was behind a lock, behind the shop. No way there were still 3 others. I used my heart and everything. I looked around everywhere. Does my heart not mark all of them out? Whatever. Uninvolved. Eliminate neither faction leader in the struggle for the Dust District. Alrighty then. Continue. A crack in the slip. A strange ritual was performed 3 years ago in Aramis Stilton's manor, involving Delilah Copperspoon and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can about Delilah's secret. She should start a clothing brand, call it Delilah's Secret. Anyway, once we load this level, and if there's no intro stuff, we will end the stream. I will make a save and we'll go back to... Oh,
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter. That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
I cannot use my ability? Interesting. Okay, let me save. We'll solve this mystery another time. For now, let us return to the main menu so that we can call it a day. Go back to main menu. Now let's see who is streaming today so that we can rate them. Wait, that's not the right button. This is the right button. Key is playing. Nemea is playing Warframe. Oh, she's a baby Tenno! Right. You know what, let's rate Key. I mean, Nemea streams almost every day, and I have already rated her a couple of times. But Key does not stream as often anymore. So let's rate her. So, raid. Okay, LNVR. Okay, there we go. Raid has been created. So feel free to join the raid, everybody, but like I said, no obligation to. Thanks for the stream, Finn. No, thank you for being here. Have a nice day. You too. Everybody in chat, please have a lovely day. I am having much more fun every day with this game. Can't wait to play it again tomorrow. And yeah. For anybody who is new, please don't forget to join the Discord server in the description below, or check out my previous videos on my YouTube channel. And yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. This is FinisVT, and I am taking my leave. Bye bye. Bye, nya.